Hello, good afternoon, and happy Saturday. It is that time of the day again. I am streaming slightly earlier again because I have stuff to do this evening. I think I'll probably change my stream time to just start around like 1:30ish going forward because it makes more sense. Allows me to stop a bit earlier. Possibly in the future I might change to streaming on Sundays, but for the time being I think Saturdays still work well. I hope everyone is doing well today. It's quite nice weather here at the moment, which is lovely. And I'm going to finish Iridan the Witness, which should hopefully not take super long. It's just a base, I think, that needs finishing. I'll have a quick look over him and check that I'm happy with him, but I think he's pretty good. Not 100% sure how I feel about this flower thing, so I might give that a little rinse over. Marky, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am quite happy with him, to be honest. I started off not very happy, and then I changed my and I basically started over on the wings, and I am happy now with how it's come out. So yeah, I am not complaining. I just excuse me, just need to make sure that I'm happy with the finish as well. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the base yet, but I think it's okay. I like the green against the red. I feel like it's a nice contrast. I think I'll do a little bit more grey on the stones, and I'll give that a slightly green wash, and then we'll do the base for him, and I think we're there. So yeah, how is everyone today? I hope we're all having a lovely Saturday. Oh my god. I have done sweet fuck all this morning. It's been lovely, absolutely glorious. I read my book, trying to get through, or I say trying to get through, I'm in the final, it feels like the final battle scene of my book series, but it keeps dragging on, like there's more and more and more going on. So hello. What I thought would be like, oh, I'm in the last battle scene now. It'll probably take like half an hour, maybe an hour to read through. It's been like 2.5 hours so far, so we shall see how how that goes. Yeah. Oh, it's a book series. It's the Throne of Glass series. Essentially, it was a siege battle and friendly army coming to help, and it all took a lot longer than when I thought it would. Last battle in the Wheel of Time, pretty much the whole book, yeah. Hello, Harry GM, you alright? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I think a lot of book series do have long battles, and it just depends on if it, like, obviously a fight or whether it's like a big battle towards the end of a war or something like that where everything is decided. So skirmishes and stuff obviously won't take that long, but yeah, like Nivian said, it's depending on the book that you're reading, it can take a while. But I definitely wasn't expecting this one to take this long. But looking at my Kindle e-reader percentage, like I thought I was like, oh yeah, this would be fine. Like I'm 89% through the book. That's probably like not very much left. And then I realised that the 89%, the percentage that I'm going off is a percentage all based on like 5 or 6 books in the series. So I probably still have a bunch of hours to go, but I was hoping that it would be more of a sort of happily ever after kind of thing. That they would show like where everyone ends up and how it, yeah, how they live in after the war. The horse hearsay. You must admit you're having a blue morning, so nothing seemed interesting to do. Yeah, I've had those, or I have those regularly. Let's put it that way. Any particular reason for it being for you feeling a bit blue, or is it just has something happened, or is it just one of those days where it just all feels like a little bit too much effort to even get up and. Nothing in particular. I've been having a blue period in your life. It will pass through. Yeah, they do. They do pass. It's hard though. I appreciate you hanging out with me even when you're not feeling like doing an awful lot, so if there's anything you need to get off your chest or want to share, do feel free. Because sometimes that can help. Should probably use a speed paint for this. Let's try that. I'll have a think about how I want to paint this Nurgle thing for my friend soon, because it's I'm nearing the end of Iridan, and not sure yet how to go about painting that guy, but I think I'll just start by slapping some paint on. A friend did say that I could paint it entirely my own discretion, entirely how I wanted, so that's both a blessing and a curse, I guess. But on the one hand, I really want to just paint it like pretty cutesy colours, and on the other hand, I know that that's not going to look very cool. Nah, that's alright. It can just be like wake up and everything is just a little bit grey mentally. I have quite a lot, so I do understand. Thank you. I'm having a good time with them. He's very fun to paint. Need to put a bit of darker red on him. Let's go with this. Not on him, but on the flowers. Oh, that's a bit wet there. So yeah, I'm going to have to decide whether or not I want to go slightly garish on the colours or if I'm going to go Nurgle-y. I think I'll probably go Nurgle-y so that he actually can use the model if he wants to play. And doesn't have to explain that, oh yeah, it was painted by this friend of mine who always, or who likes to paint in crazy bright colours and it looks weird. Just gonna have to slightly move my camera, I think. Slightly. Yeah. You know what? I'll give it some... Downside of what are they called? Pigment powders is that they dry up a bit mucky if you go a little bit overboard with them. So give that a little wipe. Yeah. Better. Better. Cool. I think I'm going to call that here. I'm going to... Nivian? Don't know if you're still in the chat. Off the top of your head, can you remember what colour I painted the base frames of the rest of the army, the rest of these guys? Was it brown or was it black? Christ. Steel Legion, yeah, that's the brown that I thought I did, but I wasn't sure if I did brown or black. Thank you. I shall. I've got it here. That guy ready on there. Your best friend has one orc that's bright pink as a kid's sister painted it. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like every army should be allowed to have one special... If it's up to me, as many special characters as you want, but I guess one has more of an impact than the whole army being mismatched. Yeah, so I don't know about this guy. I think I might just go Nurgle-y. Not like super Nurgle-y, not like boring Nurgle-y. Fun Nurgle-y. Maybe use Andy from Mediocre Hobbies. Paint scheme as a guideline and then go from there. Oh God. Don't tell me I'm actually going to have to prime my base rooms. That'd be annoying. thinking about it, what I should have done on this guy is like put something underneath this claw and then run like a drool, not drool, like gore strip from his beak to whatever poor sod is underneath his claw. I might look at that at some point in the future, because that could be kind of fun. Anyone else working on anything? Any models on the go or other art projects or craftsy stuff? Cool, that can dry. Up there. That is risky because there's water in there, but that'll be fine. I am brave. Alrighty then. You're tempted to go get some of the Horus Heresy Mechanica mechs. Why not? Why just tempted? Why not already on the way? Besides the obvious, that shit's expensive, yo. Green. What color is the horse? In bookcase, you want to replace with glass door units first. That is fair. And you're building a Tyrannofex. Awesome. He is a big boy. A lot bigger than the guy with the suggestive thing mounted on his back. I need to decide what color I'm going to put on that horse. And that's difficult. Thalak's cohort are the dream. I'm gonna have to Google those because I don't. Thalak's cohort. They are very cool. Yeah, I can I can imagine you wanting to buy that. That looks sick. I don't think I've done any Horus Heresy stuff. I think. I've done very few things with like actual armor or roboty like. Majority of the stuff that I do is Age of Sigmar. Can we just focus please on my model rather than on the paints? Thank you. Some of the Horus Heresy models are really cool. Yeah. You did a Kratos recently, that was really fun. Oh, awesome. Oh, that makes sense actually. I didn't realise that was part of the same... Shows you how much I know. So I watched you work on that. I should know that. You just want to build some mechs. You used to be super into Age of Sigmar but need some guns in your life. Either in games or models. No, I get that. It's I would sooner be drawn to like fantasy, but I completely understand that people being drawn to mechs and stuff like that. I'm quite excited about painting my Sisters of Battle, which I'll probably do after this guy. I think that's my plan, to paint and finish this guy, and then I'll do Celestine and her like handmaidens or whatever they're called. So I think that's going to be awesome. I have a plan for the armor and color scheme, so and no, it's not going to be black and white or standard Sisters of Battle, because, well, I like my colourful stuff. You grew up playing Metal Gear Solid and Gears of War and watching Transformers. You listen to it on audio tape. Yeah, it's nostalgic. I think a lot of things in this hobby are nostalgic to a lot of people. Like playing your war games and war-related video games, and it's very it's nice to be able to do something that feels like coming home. Bonk. Like Lord of the Rings, etc. There's been too many fantasy games of late that aren't sci-fi. I think, fuck me. A lot of people would agree with you there. It's, I'm personally a big fan. I love my fantasy-related games. Or rather, I love watching them. I don't really play anything other than World of Warcraft. Except that we are playing Split Fiction at the moment, Nivian and I. Tired Asian Dad, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Baldur's Gate, yeah. I mean, that is on my my wish list. I do want to play that at some point, but I find it really hard to get excited about games, because I quite often will start something and then lose interest or can't play for a few weeks, and then I'll have forgotten the controls and I'll be disheartened and I don't want to play again. Hi there, I was just thinking of getting Iridan the Witness for a comical proxy for your Custodes captain on Jetbike. Awesome! This is mine, I've just finished him. I really feel like any kind of proxy he would be awesome at. Because look at him, he's a fucking awesome model. Pardon my French. He was brilliant. He was really fun to paint as well. Really fun, and it's just a really stunning model. But now that he's done, on to the next part of my Dutch, indeed. Yeah. Apologisch. It's really fun to paint models in whatever style you think is cool, and not caring an awful lot about the official guides or paint schemes. God, how am I supposed to reach the inside of that cloth on the other side there? I can't tell if that is mane or if it's cloth. I think it's gonna go, I'm gonna go cloth. Down there. You're painting your first army, Adeptus Custodians, in a gold and jade colour. Nice, like the Grand Cather. That's awesome. You like hearing Dutch spoken, you don't know a word of it, but you find it interesting. You don't know any, so you can't learn from it. Well, I am Dutch originally, as you may or may not know. I don't find it a particularly pretty language to listen to, but it sounds funny to a lot of people. So your regular infantry will be jade primarily with gold trim, and the characters are gold with jade trim. Oh, that's awesome. That's very nice. That sounds really good. I wish I had the box for this guy. Just trying to work out what's what, really. It's cool they tried to teach you Spanish and French, didn't work. Bless them for trying. I tried with Spanish after French and French and German in high school, and I really struggled with Spanish. But at that point I was like 20 odd, and yeah, I found it very difficult to learn another language. You've learned some Polish from workmates, but mainly the swears. Yeah, everyone I think knows the the most obvious Polish ones. But to be quite honest, that's very useful to know some swears. I think it's usually where it begins. People get interested in a language to try and find out how to swear. I've been told Polish is a very, very difficult language to learn, though, so it won't be at the top of my list of priorities to learn that one. I think that is his robe. Well, he can share his robe with his horse, and then his actual, like, how is he even? Oh, okay, I see. Might you inquire which brand or shade purple that is? You certainly might. That is the Moody Mauve from Speed Paint range 2.0 range from Army Painter. It is it's doing all right. It's goes on really smooth as well. At first I thought it was pulling away a little bit, like not super. The cover wasn't great, but it's actually doing a remarkably or surprisingly good job of being very purple, which I like. I don't gatekeep colors, so you can always ask. If I know, I will tell. I did find some more. Excuse me. I did find some more of the green. There. You do like Nurgle, God forbid, transporting the flies and you. Yeah, it's a chore. I do feel sorry for this horse though. Indrasta looks like a sick model. Yeah, it's really, really good. The wings are stunning on that. The plague drones, yeah, it's most of these like droney type things. I'd be terrified of them snapping off their like flight stands and stuff like that. It's just they all look so fragile. Turn my heater back off because it's actually nice and warm in here now. Always turn it back on later. Right, this is a Gamba. Oh, that's very green. Oh. You don't look anywhere near that green on the pot. I don't feel... Oh, actually... Maybe... You wish the Great Unclean One was bigger. You could... make him bigger. Put him on like a tactical rock. And then pretend that he's... Oof, fuck me. You love how the Stormcast Eternals could pass as Custodes. They're a bit smaller, aren't they? But other than that, yeah, I don't see why not. I haven't really painted any. I know Nivian has. He has a Stormcast boys. Yeah, that was more the shade I was going for. but we can mix them, so that's the custodian better cardio and diet. Custom great claim, and you've seen this mostly finished, looks massive and disgusting in a good way. The one, the huge one that guy from Midwinter Minis made with Hattie. It's a very unclean one though, not clean, but the toenails on that are gross. But yeah, it's really awesome. I love when people do like projects like that. Very exciting. I wish my camera would stop focusing on weird stuff. Just in Guy's last, I don't know if it was his last one, but one where they started putting paint on it. They were saying, "Oh yeah, have to warn you, it could be a bit triggering for some people. It's very disturbing." I didn't think it was that disturbing. It was probably a lot more disturbing for them because they had to actually research how to paint all these things and look at all these images of people's disgusting feet and stuff. I didn't find the painted result quite as disturbing as they thought it would, or they said it was going to be. Just where you see titles and whatnot, and then a stomper of great unclean. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I guess that is Titans, right? They're supposed to be absolutely massive. I feel like if you made the unclean one physically much larger, it would require a rework in the game, and at that point cost more points. And I'm cold again. I think I'm going to leave the heating on for a bit. You're still waiting for them to send you money for pipe or provide inspiration for that model. Really? Did you get involved with that one? Oh, the gross stuff. Did you send the photos of your feet? Look here, use my funky toes. Can't possibly comment. You'll be swamped with orders. Oh god. Like an OnlyFans, but for Nurgly feet. Herk. There's something really unsettling about unpleasant feet. I don't like feet to begin with. I think they're, well, I'm not a fan. But when they're just like the stuff of nightmares where people actually have to or actually use the pictures as inspiration for the literal like disease manifestation. God, I'd be very, very upset if my feet look like that. Are we talking mittens or IRL? Both, to be honest. Both. I would really love it if my camera would stop focusing on something else. I've got nothing else in screen. This maybe. I think I would probably struggle to paint the feet of that great unclean one. Purely because it just, those toenails just really... Focus never, no, exactly. So what do you mean? What do you mean things should be in focus when I'm freaking broadcasting video footage? People have phobias of things with small dots in it. Oh yeah, trypophobia. I'm not phobic. Also, very much not a fan. Like it does give me the heebie-jeebies, but not so bad that I can't look at like a ceiling with holes in it. The things that I can't look at are pictures of skulls of kids before the grossvetophobia, yeah. Children's skulls before they have grown their adult teeth, so you can see the skull and the teeth are still up in the jawbone. Absolutely horrendously disgusting. And there's also a live-bearing toad. I think it's live-bearing anyway, or it might not be live-bearing, might actually be eggs. But anyway, they carry like their tadpoles inside their skin, like in holes on their back, and that just that is I can't deal with that at all. Absolutely horrendous. Makes me very upset that that's even a thing. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I just... Yeah, don't. And every time people talk about phobias and stuff like that, those are the kind of pictures that they then start sharing again. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. How am I supposed to... I was like, oh, you should... Exposure. Exposure is good for you. No, it's not good. I'm terrified. The face, yeah, I know. The whole... Buddha! Look what I'm working on, my man. It's 1000% the scheme you do for the Nurgle toes. Oh, yeah. You should see the birthing sac on the Terragon option for this Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, you showed me and I said not to do it because I was like literally like, ugh. You heard it's time. Oh, has Nick been spilling the beans? I'm not quite sure yet how I'm going to paint things. At the moment, I'm painting things and I'm putting colors on, and I'll see what I like, and if I don't like it, I will change it, as we do with these things. But the joys of base coating and putting the first colors on and wondering if it's ever going to look good. We shall see. We're really struggling with focus today. Good lord. It's almost as if my brain has transposed itself into the camera. Like, what do you mean you like focus? This poor fucking horse. you working on anything at the moment, John? Does he have a name? What, this horse? Whew, I don't know. John, does he? Steve, fair. Steve the horse. Yeah. Well, Steve is not doing too well. Plus Biscuit. Oh yeah, that's also a viable option. I think not quite Seabiscuit, but past Biscuit for sure. You're not working on what you've been so ill. Nick said something else about that. Have you been to the doctor, or is it a Nichols trait to not ever go to the doctor? Steve, you're gonna say Steve too. Bob. Bob's also good. Well, if this went near any water, you'd never go near it. No, agreed. If he thinks it's good enough to drink, we'd probably not survive it. Although horses are ironically also extremely bad at survival. Afternoon, Paint, you alright? How are you doing today? Does the sign say anything on it? What sign? Oh, this sign. No, it's just it's just a sign. Taking along, still job hunting. Oh crap. Alfie's looking for lunch. Oh my god. He's always looking for food though. I feel like it's hardly a surprise at this point if he screamed for additional snack. Is he actually like batting your arm again? No, he's in his walk and scream. Oh yeah, his walk in and screaming and walk out era. What color to do for the horse? He's got maggots on him. Nurgle's so shit, isn't it? If you guys had to fight for like any army or any god, like which would you pick? Slanesh, yeah. Me too, I think. Yeah, orcs also valid choice. Just turn the brain off and have fun. Yeah, exactly. Paint your car red because it goes quicker that way. Yeah, all purple maximum sneak, 100%. I read a story once about someone who played an orc rogue in a D&D campaign and just put all of his, I think the character name was Grok or something like that, and he put all of his like ability points into intimidation so that whenever he was discovered he just rolled an intimidation check, and he was so intimidating that people would just let him pass and pretend he wasn't there. Which I think is a pretty baller move. It was worse. I can't remember what an ogre rogue. Yeah, there you go. That is worse. That's a good question. You don't have to pay to paint your centerpiece if you're dead. Oh shit, I have to paint my centerpiece. I have to wash and build it first, but I forgot about him for a second. Whoops. I think he may have died during the stream. Like, just managed to hold out long enough. Oh no, he hasn't died. Phew. Mostly better with simple tasks, take all your energies. Going upstairs kills you. God. What was it? Was it like COVID or something? Or... Not dead yet, no, fortunately not. Be disappointing. Ironic that you're having me paint this plague carrier and you end up smote by the plague. Smoten. No idea, it's the worst flu ever. It sounds pretty COVID-y. Have you had COVID before, or was it? It's like being super ill and drunk at the same time. Ooh. I've not had COVID. Well, I think you can probably say that you have had it now, by the sounds of it. Yeah, maybe. Assuming you didn't test. Or you would know. I say that, I don't know if current tests would pick up on like new and mutated version of the COVID. Yeah, I didn't test. No, that's fair enough. I don't think I would test now anyway. Not anymore. I've just noticed like there's a bunch of skulls hanging off this guy and they're just hanging on by the skin that's still attached. Really is an unpleasant dude, this. It's like, so long as you still have skin, I'll just attach your head by your scalp. Oh yeah. Sick, right? It's a really cool model, this, but pretty gross. pretty crows. Good afternoon, White Wolf. How are you? How's your Helldrake doing? Or is that a sore spot? You're a stroppy, grumpy son of a bitch. What's going on? You threw the second ring across the room earlier. Oof. Not going well then. What's the interesting that I picked up on that somehow. Are you just fed up with it, or is it not going the way you had in mind, or what? What's the beef, Chief? It's very drained. Anything the purples you've put down look like a 5-year-old did it. Oof. I doubt it's that bad, but I'm sorry that you feel that way, because that's crap. I'm currently playing the blocking in game. And so far not super impressed. It's gonna need a lot of work. Cool model though, but that's gonna need more brown. Alright. You love that model. Somehow you haven't bought it yet. Well, I haven't bought it either. It's Buddha's model. He walked up to me when we went to Warhammer World. He was like, would you paint it? Would you paint this model? So I said, yeah. I suppose I would. Yeah, I'd feel bad for the horse, but yeah, I would paint the model. Will you paint this model? So here we are. The answer to that question was yes. Now I have to work out a color scheme I'm happy with. What a day. Yeah. You've been playing Rogue Trader. Ooh, enjoying it? It was a good day, that. I really love Warhammer World. There's something so immensely satisfying about that place. I put it down ages ago, I just picked up like, oh, okay, cool. It's nice to come back to a game that you enjoyed in a previous life. Just noticed I missed a whole lot of horse skin on this side. Well done, Flo. Pro painter and all that. Not even a little bit. Only a month or so. Yeah. Yeah. Is it just you and your wife going, or are you taking the little one as well? Or have you got friends that also are going? Just you and your wife. The little one's a model thief. Well, they're all in like display cases. She wouldn't be able to get to them. But it's definitely going to be a lot more chill and enjoyable trip if it's just you and your wife. Tea and a snack? Oh, 100%. Yes, please. I would love that. She stole your Nighthawk and she doesn't... Oh, she doesn't know where she put it. Oh, that's nice. That's funny, though. Silly you for painting ghosts. She loves ghosts. Yeah. It's your own fault, I guess. Brought that shit on yourself. I guess brown for now, and then we can change the colour later on. If we want. Oh my god, he's actually got a ring through his skin. That is disgusting. Which brown have I used? I've used like 4 different browns. This is just the hardened leather speed paint, which is not perfect for this for what I'm painting, but it's just a base coat and it's going to get covered anyway. It's very rare for me to have the original paint showing through after I've finished with it. Just means I need to get more ghosts. This is true. Night haunts are... They don't like being alone. We've got 30 of them. Well, 29 now. Yeah. Clearly not enough. Have you checked under her bed? Or are you not all that worried? You can always use a bit of tissue as a proxy, I guess. Don't tell the night haunts I said that. It'd be sad. It's going to suggest Gargrak's sewer has a bit more yellow than most browns. Yeah. I'm just going to be layering up anyway. But yeah, that's a good shout. I'm a bit too lazy to get up at the moment. I also don't want it to be too busy. I feel like I'm already like pushing it by using 2 different colours on the cloth. But we shall see. It's just your OCD not knowing where it is drives you to agitation. Yeah, no, I get that. I would struggle with that too, to be honest. Like, you know it has to be somewhere, but where? Like, honey, you can keep it, but please tell me where it is. It's the only one she has taken, so clearly she needs a Night Haunt army. Yes, not you needing an excuse to buy more models. No. I mean, realistically, you're not going to buy them from Warhammer World, so... Or you shouldn't anyway. Be a waste of money. Just buy the commemorative coin when you're there as a keepsake, and then go to Element Games in Nottingham Town Centre to pick up models that you've been salivating on over at Warhammer World. That's what we did. Apart from this guy, he's actually Warhammer World born and bred. Never left the Games Workshop headquarters, essentially. A funny feeling your wife will fall in love with some really expensive models. Oh no! How sad. I 100% recommend going to Element Games after Warhammer World. It is tiny, really, really small shop. absolutely filled to the rafters with models and paint and everything else your heart could possibly desire from hobby-related stuff. It was very good, wasn't it? You have a new non-Warhammer one she wants you to paint. It's on its way. Ooh, what is it? What is it? Yeah, I loved it there. It was really good. It made me very happy. Although I don't think I'd be able to work there. It's very claustrophobic for extended periods of time. It's like your dad, George. It's like your dad coming with tea and a snack for his mum. For your mum. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that much Warhammer in one place before. Hello. Grim, how are you? I love how he comes in and puts my paint, my cup down with black dog painting facing forward. Oh, that's a very cool model. It's a bit Harlequin-y. That's cool. I like that. A friend called a funny man. Oh, and Grimm's model is awesome as well. That's really cool. Grim smashing indeed. That's really cool. Ooh, hot. Man, this poor horse. Fuck this guy. Hello, how are you, Alex? Well, you're here playing with Magnus. Oh, very nice. Fuck the guy who likely to get something nasty. Yeah, you probably would, yeah. End up with the master of STDs. If his dick doesn't fall off in the process, that is. Pretty good after the session at the gym. Nice. Do you work with a trainer, Alex, or do you go by yourself? Oh yeah, stuff. Wait, Nivian, did you just give me the last 2 chocolate ginger biscuits? Have a PT once a month and the rest on your own what you learn. Oh yeah, that's cool. True metallic metal, the guy is supposed to be a tabletop piece. But you're going a little bit crazy with him. Can't ask for too much as the gym is free and paid for by the state. No, it's 100%. It's nice already. The fact that you get one once a month is pretty awesome. Going to make the metal, brass, or rusted looking metal awesome. Regular appointment with a PT and nutritionist. That's cool. Oh. You haven't decided yet. You haven't decided yet between metal, brass, or rusted metal. Okay. It's one of those things, right? Make a decision, and well, I guess after that you can always change it. If it was going to display piece, you would give it on metallic metal a try. Brave. Very brave. I've never tried any non-metallic metals. This one is dead. Pretty sure we had like 16 different lead belchers, so I'll grab another one. There we go. Nivian, I don't know if you're back in chat yet, but I'm going to move those transfers away from the basing drawer. I'll put them in my top drawer of my my drawer here with the other transfers that are in there. So if you can't find them later on, you know, so ask me. Oh, this one's actually a full new one. Have we got one that's already open? When we went through all our paint pots, we found that we had This one's also new still. Like 7 different pots of lead belcher. That's my breaker. So I removed a load of stuff off the shelves because we very quickly already had too many paints on the shelves, but this is a little bit silly. Try this one. Better. Much better. I like that. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Bronze. And then we can put lead belcher on that instead. It's a very busy model, this. There's a lot going on. Journeyman Painter, how are you today? How's your Saturday going? Can't sleep, so here you are. Bless. Well, I'm glad you've joined. How goes the stream? The stream goes. I'm blocking in some colours on this model and trying to work out whether or not I like what I'm doing. Because if I don't, I have to obviously change things. At the moment, still undecided. So we will see. What What time is it where you are that you're supposed to be asleep? One AM-ish. Oh, rough. Any idea why you can't sleep? Too many things going on inside your head, or you're just not tired? I don't think I can remember the last time I wasn't tired, so that wouldn't be it for me, but I've been told some people sometimes aren't tired. And this is why we layer. It's your Monday, so I think that's it. End of the weekend, rebellion, and body's like, nah, let's save. Oh god, yeah, that's not great. Extra tired tomorrow, and it's not a great way to start your week. I feel for you. Delicious. Flip's sake. I'm such a messy painter, the first on base coating. Almost as if it doesn't matter. You're digging you're digging what I'm doing. Thank you. I will take that to heart, because I'm not entirely sure yet if how I'm feeling about this. It's such a cool model, and I really want to do it justice, but I also want to paint it with enough colour that I still enjoy painting it. And that's a difficult balance. So we're starting sloppy, and then we'll tidy up when we go in with layering. This will just give me an idea of what the colours are and whether or not I like where they've gone. Possibly giving Buddha, whose model it is, a little bit of a heart attack. Think, oh my god, what's she doing? The answer is what she always does, so hopefully that will inspire a little bit of confidence. This is how these things always look for me at the start. You have complete faith. I appreciate it. Paint it however I want. I mean, I'm not gonna do a girly pop kind of model. You still need to be able to use it. So like a rainbow horse is not going to be super Nurgly. I feel like this needs to have a skull on it or something. It looks very empty. Look, there's just a little rope dangling here. I feel like it needs a skull or something. I'll see what I can attach to that. I've got a whole tray of skulls and heads and stuff, so we'll find something suitable. Why not rainbow? Because if you want to use it as a Nurgle, like a Nurgle army, then you're gonna look like a twat with one rainbow pony on the, on the table. Don't tempt me. That looks a lot like tempting. Be interesting to do a plague rainbow though, like all the colours but sick and muted and twisted ways. I mean, if I want to do it, now would be the time. Let's do it. Yeah, thinking. They're tempting me, and they've convinced me. So, guess we're changing things up slightly. Let's go! The Chaos Gods certainly do win this one. Let's do it. Got this wet palette with all the like Nurgle colours, like browns and greens and, and purples, and so, nah, mate, we're gonna go fucking My Little Pony Rainbow Road. No, exactly. It's early enough in the process and it's not really a hardship either. Just means that I have muted base colours underneath the brights. Can't wait. Well, I hope I'll be able to do it justice. You have no idea what's going on. Trust the decision. What's going on is that Buddha gave me his model to paint. And I was like, well, I'll use some slightly brighter colours so I can still enjoy the process, but I'll paint it in a way that he can still like pretend it's like fully Nurgle, yada yada. And we were just talking, and I sort of jokingly said something along the lines of, can't exactly paint this My Little Pony rainbow style. And he went, why not? And then I got I got chaosed. So we're chaosing. We're changing things up. We're going crazy. Not too crazy. I think I'll make the actual horse his like skin maybe black, possibly, rather than. Oh, I could go pink or. Decisions. But yeah, I was like, oh, I couldn't possibly make this model look all weird. And then the response was, why the heck not? So, well, here we are. What's the worst that could happen? Cost you the price of a model, some respect, long-term friendship. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's only been 10 years. Horus didn't hesitate. Yeah, and look what it got us. The horse hearsay. Horus didn't hesitate. Harbringer of Decay. Fever dream, yeah. To go with your recent bout of plague. This is already more fun than it was. Green. And a blue. And a violet. Need some clean water. Don't have any clean cups. Oh, I have a glass. It used to have Coke in it. Now it's going to have water in it. I need to make sure that I take some of my old paint cups back into the house later. Green. The clicky paintballs. Blue. If anyone asks me why the change of plan, it's because the voice has told me I was quite literally given the go-ahead to go slightly bananas with this thing, so here we are. Blue and green up here. Again, I still do feel this is why you asked me to paint it. Well, there we go. It's it is very silly. It's going to be very silly, I'm afraid. I hope you don't mind. I'll have to reposition this on the paint handle. I'll do. Yeah, this is madness and I love it. You gave into an intrusive thought. Most people don't ask for permission to go off the rails. They bottle it up until it just happens. Yeah, no, this is true. I just didn't want Buddha to end up with a model he hated. But if he specifically says, go on, go for it, go crazy, then here we are. Brought that shit on yourself. So... I mean, I already like it more than I did before. It's very fun. Why do you have a rainbow pony? Because I gave it to someone to paint who paints weird shit. Why follow the crowd when you can have one of a kind? This is true. Very true. I mean, quite often the crowd follows the crowd for a reason, right? It tends to look... It tends to look pretty cool. But, I do like do like it when things are a bit weird. A little bit out of the ordinary. Your headcanon for this isn't actual demon horse, and it was very insistent on being pretty today. It's an actual demon horse and very insistent on being pretty today. Hence the resigned look at dude's posture like, fine. Fine. You want to look like fucking rainbow sparkles today? Go for it, dude. It's not like I can change your mind. Nivian's going to be so confused when he sees it later. He walked in here earlier with a horse that was brown, and no, it's not. Right. Okay. You're getting Bob Marley vibes. I'm gonna go. Let's go Corvus Black for the horse. Heresy using my nice paintbrush in my paint pot, but it's the horse threads, yeah, they are very very no woman, no cry. That is Marley, isn't it? Yeah, cool. I also still like the misinterpretation by a lot of people about this song. It's not that you won't cry if you don't have a woman. It's like, no woman, no cry. Now for the rider, I'll probably have to come up with something else as well, because he won't fit this way. It won't look very good. I think I'll have to have a rethink. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to have a think. Oh, you didn't post your new keyboard tray and finished table? No, you didn't. Have you? You should. You very much should. My keyboard is sort of like jammed under my underneath my monitor. Oh, I might go with like cream colors for the cloth, because I can look really nice dirty down at the bottom, like the bottom edges of the cloth. Gandalf the Plague. What would Shadowfax be called in this scenario? Good question, yeah. I have occasionally I have good questions. Shadowpox, yeah. That could work. Shadowblight, ooh. I still like that comic from what's it called? Is it like Ordinary People? The little alien dudes, where one of them has a horse and the other one asks what he's gonna call him, and it's called Inclement Weather instead of like Storm. Oh gosh, so many. Yeah, indeed, there are very many options. Many options. White feet. You're finishing the same project as posted. Ooh. Oh, that wood though. That is nice. Shit. It looks amazing, dude. That's brilliant. That desk. Oh, that wood. Damn. That is very nice. Yeah, he really does. That is amazing. It looks awesome. That's beautiful. You must be super stoked. You're thrilled, the best thing you've done in years. Your partner helped you the whole time. Oh, that's awesome. It's brilliant to have a project like that, and then when it's finished, like, you feel cloud nine. It feels amazing. We had similar with the garage here, turning that into our hobby space. It was a huge project. Couldn't have finished it without Nivian's dad, but or we could have, but it wouldn't have been anywhere near as nice. Yeah, we were both so proud of the end result as well, and oh balls. Don't put tan paint on your purple. main. We shall have to fix that. No more paper is stuck. Well done. I don't know where my tweezers have gone. Oh, cool. I say my tweezers, they're most definitely not my tweezers, they're Nivian's tweezers, but you can share. How's your, I don't know if Nivian's actually back in a chat. Because I can hear things going on in the kitchen, so maybe he's not. I'm gonna ask how his turret effects was going. But I'm hearing bumping going on in the kitchen, so... hoovering, maybe? Be surprised, because I hoovered yesterday? In the kitchen, that is. Because we had a boiler service, finally. I've been meaning to get it done. Sup? Yeah, I was initially, I was going for a more traditional Nurgle scheme. And then John was like, because I was like, it's gonna be, it would be weird to have like rainbow sparkles, My Little Pony kind of thing. And John was like, why? Gave it to you to paint however you wanted to paint it. Like, yeah, but then you'd look weird when if you want to play with your, like, you'd look like a twat if you wanted to play with it and you have the rest of your army as Nurgle. Fever Dream Edition, that's it. And he said, no, I would look like a legend. So here we are. It's going to be a diseased rainbow. So I'm essentially recoloring what I already had blocked out. But I'm having fun with it, which is, I guess, the goal. My little pox brony, yeah, exactly. It would be really fun to have an entire army in this paint scheme. All these poxy ponies and... It's a shame there's only one rider like this in the army. Oh. How have you been, Will? Are you alright? I don't know if I'm actually worried, but as a geek you think it's awesome. At least no one else is. Nah, I'm personally not worried. As long as Buddha is happy with me, or John is happy with me painting it in a crazy colour scheme. I'm more than happy to paint a crazy colour scheme. I love a crazy colour scheme. It makes me happy. Just have to come up with or decide if his armor is going to be. I might just go like gold but dirty. Might as well, whilst I've got this colour on my palette, painted skulls as well. Top of that, those who like MLP will adore it. Those who don't like MLP will love the idea of a disease pony. This is true. Best of both worlds. I mean, it's not really My Little Pony, right? It's just some rainbow horsey, but it's close enough that it works. It's very fun. It's very fun to paint. And somehow it feels less busy than it was before, which is interesting. Should get some more army painter, the normal Fanatics range. This is scary. This paint pot isn't, or this looks like all glooped on. I don't want to end up spluting black paint all over my palette. There we go. Okay. Don't drop your paintbrush. So if that's tan, or it's going to be cream coloured, then what do we do with the rest of them? Oh, Christ. Right. Brush. It's not too shit, but also not so good that I want to use it in metallics. This is temporarily going to look really weird, but I think it will work out once I'm done with it. Low odor mineral spirits. What, in your eye? Mangir, how are you today? Hello, hello. Welcome to the circus. I have been given permission to go crazy on my friend's model, so here we are. I planned it all out to be all like Nurgle, and was told I didn't need to, so here we are. Bigger means more like, yeah, right, or you like, oh, okay. Oh, low order mineral sphere is my eye. Oh, I see. Right, this poor guy at one point probably had a pretty good life. Pretty happy. Things were looking up. Lovely shiny armor. Rode this awesome, beautiful rainbow horse. And then he made some questionable choices, and look where we are now. I think probably red for the cloak. Cardinal sin, rinsing my metallic brush in my normal water. Really am not being very nice to my brushes today. That is tactical corn red. That will do. Yeah, this is very silly. And it's very fun. That's twice now that the complete change of plan has made me much happier. Don't let anyone tell you that you shouldn't waste time on repainting a model if you're not happy with it. Or even if you are kind of happy with it, it's so much fun to do silly stuff. Sorry, man, your life kind of sucks. You knew getting me to paint this was a good idea. It's turning into a good idea. I wasn't sure how good of an idea it was to start with, but it's I'm having a lot of fun with it now. Yeah. He really made some bad choices in his life, and he's now having to deal with them. It's like, look at me, my shiny red armor and shiny gold armor and my nice red cloak. It's all fucked. Look at me at my pretty rainbow pony. He's sick. Such is life. Sure is. It sure is. Cold again, turn the heating back on. Okay. Pussy boils. I'll start with a pinkish red. In there. do need to reposition my camera again because this model is slightly different from the previous one. Yeah, that'll do. Did I clean this? I cleaned it. I know better than having a drink can right next to my wrist when I'm painting. Thank you very much. Like a greenish. Just trying to make sure that I actually catch all the color, or what all the bits that are at the moment still unpainted. So that when I really start layering, I've got no missed bits. I need to think if I might make that. Images. Ooh. Blue and yellow. No, that's not very... It's got the wrong beak to be a parrot. He can be just brown. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Put this blue. Okay. guess certain things can be actually a little bit sad and plaguey. Because I don't really see how on earth I'd be able to make a scythe look I guess that as well. The answer is non-metallic metal. Yeah. You just want us all to suffer along with you. Have you gone to pick up the second wing yet, or is it still in the corner of your room, suffering and thinking about what it did? For those of you here who aren't aware of White Wolf's little project, he's doing a Helldrake in non-metallic metal, and I had a bit of an argument with it before, to the point where the second wing ended up across the room. You're staring at it, looking at how bad it is. Don't do that. If you don't like it, paint over it. But that's not super fun when you're doing non-metallic metals. It's never super fun, I guess. Never fun to completely repaint something that you started. Especially if you have like a plan and things are actually all right according to plan, just not going the way you had in mind. Are you still feeling a bit vengeful? Or are you feeling slightly better about the whole thing now? Like I said, you're a miserable bastard today. I don't know if the mood has improved or if you're still feeling miserable. Also completely valid, by the way, painting something else for a little bit as a palette cleanser. No, you're still agitated, no idea what's triggered you. It doesn't have to be anything specific, surely. Pretty sure you can be just feel a bit off. Doesn't require a special trigger. Not for me, anyway. God knows, not for me. I just realised that leg hasn't had the gold treatment yet. Have you had anything to eat yet? White Wolf. I know you're not a woman. But being hangry is a surefire way to end up raging over nothing. You've eaten more than you normally do. Okay, so not that then. 2 lunches. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Good lunches? Nice lunches? Or... make yourself lunch. Kels didn't realize I made you chicken bacon sandwich. Ooh. Nice lunches then. And of course, good husband that you are, you didn't tell her to make her, to not make her feel bad or feel like she'd wasted her effort. You just powered your way through, ate both. Because obviously there's nothing you could have done. Meanwhile, sitting there chuckling, haha, 2 lunches, haha. Why am I using a shit brush for this? What did you make for your own lunch? Before you had your second lunch? Bagels. Oh. Run in, steal all models and run out with all of them. Mr. King Wolfie. Are you White Wolf's daughter? Secretly. Because he still hasn't had his Night Haunt model back. Lots of carbs today. Nice. Carbs are my favorite. I really love carbs. And cheese. Carbs and cheese. I read something online the other day where someone was saying, it's just a post where someone complains that they've had a bad day. Me, have you had any cheese on a carb for it yet? Which sounds about right. I am going back to the Netherlands for my mum's 65th birthday I'm flying on Wednesday, and it's one of the things that excites me the most about being over there is being able to bring back a lot of cheese. I always get very strange looks at customs. Which I guess is fair, because if you're bringing back about 2 kilos of cheese in your carry-on luggage, so it is a little bit weird. Not as weird as that time when I went back last time. That kit that had Titus in it had come out. And Nivian had tried to get it here when he was he actually went to the shops, to the Warhammer store early on in the day, but apparently that sold out like within like 5 minutes. And I managed to find it at the Warhammer store around the corner from my mum, surprisingly. Picked it up, brought it back, and customs had, well, they opened it because they were like, oh, this has got paints in it and plastic sprues, and what is this? And the customs agent was like, oh, I'll try and be really careful with it because your son is going to be very upset if he gets a damaged model. And it's like, my son will be very upset. It's not for my son. If I like cheese a lot, do I want to try the famous Norwegian brown cheese? Why is it famous, I guess is my question. Is it famous because it's good, or is it famous because it's like Surströmming kind of famous? Yeah, my son will be very upset. But the custom man was very nice in the end. He's like, yeah, this is fine. He just wanted to, he went and got like a sharp little knife thingy to open the box with, so I didn't damage the box. And it's like, he was very nice about the whole thing. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't smuggling any dangerous goods. Like, no dangerous goods, just plastic crack. Because it's brown and cheese is not normally that, and you can really only find. Okay, yeah, of course, yeah, I'd love to. If it's tasty, then 100%. Right, okay. This is bananas, and I love it. This is very silly. And no, it's not horrible like surstrumming. Okay, good. I mean, I'm sure surstrumming is nice. If people like it, then it's just how you eat it, right? It's just because people don't open the can underwater and they don't eat it with like... Well, don't eat it in the way it's supposed to be eaten, then yeah, they kind of deserve to be upset with how it smells and tastes. Do you like surstrumming? Or strumming, or however it's pronounced. Like, I'm personally more worried about like the fermented shark and stuff. Do I have any Warhammer 40k models? I do? Sisters are 40k, aren't they? I haven't painted them yet, but I do. I do have them. Oh, hell no. You keep that monstrosity away from you. People take macaron tomato sauce any day. Oh, yes, but that's great. But you can buy that here too. Yeah, I've got sisters. I've got this lady and her handmaidens. Is it Celestine? She's built and primed, so I can work on her soon. And I've got some iron hands that I'm painting for a friend that are in progress. And obviously now I'll get hurt by your bear hugs. It's there's some really cool models out there. Yeah, I have a plan for the sisters. I just haven't started them yet. I only started this guy today, so we're still in the very early stages of blocking in colors, and I changed my mind on how I wanted to paint them, to paint him, so I had to start over. Or I started over because I wanted to change it. I want to be layering, and I keep finding stuff that I haven't I haven't based yet, so I have to go. Ooh, shite. Afraid I don't speak that language. It is a crazy model for detail, yeah, it really is. There's a lot going on here. And it's cool though. I think it probably is Russian. It's Cyrillic of in some way, shape or form, but hard to it's probably someone asking if I want to buy 100 followers or something like that. Should probably block it, but she'll see if he switches over to English, and if he does, then I won't, but if he doesn't, then I will remove it. Oh, they ask if I want to, if I will give the model for 100 rubles. No, I'm afraid not. No, it is not my model to give, and I feel like it's not a very good exchange rate. Manix the Lemur, thank you very much for the follow. What did you reply, White Wolf? They said this model isn't for sale. It isn't. It's correct. It is not for sale. Also, like, how would I get this model to Russia for 100 rubles? It doesn't seem very realistic in the planning department. Google Translate, copy paste, Bosch. As much as I don't like the way things are going with AI and stuff on search engines, I do still like the Google Translate functions. It's saved my ass so many times. You exist, maybe, possibly. In what way? How are you doing, Chris? You alright? Maybe you're a figment of the imagination, well, our collective imagination. I like that idea. Wouldn't put it past everyone to come up with something as broken as you. Oh, yeah. How have I been? I've been alright. I have been alright. I started this model, I finished my Iridan the Witness earlier today. So he's done now. And I then went and started a very conservative, sensible Nurgle scheme on this guy. Because he's not my model, he's not for me. And I was like, I'll do something that's sort of still usable for someone who actually wants to use them in an army. I got told off, so that there was a reason why they asked me to paint it, and that I should paint whatever the hell I want. So here we are. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. He was really fun to paint. I had a really good time with him. And like with this model, I started him, did one thing, didn't like it, and then repainted it. So here we are. Nothing is ever final. Yeah, it's going well. Let's see, Buddha being the patron of crazy paint jobs. Difference between this and the marine you've been doing is comical. You said you were very grim-darky. Like I said, I started this being very sensible, very Nurgly, which I suppose is also not necessarily sensible, but I was given the green light to go a little crazy, so here we are. Can't compare them to other different styles, yeah. I mean, I'm just blocking in base colors at the moment, and I'm really looking forward to the being able to start the like proper layering. Oh, for some reason that stretch one doesn't. I've looked on my redeems on Twitch and it just isn't there, so I have no idea why it doesn't work. I do appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. I will endeavour to fix the alert if I ever do have time, which seems to be more difficult to come by than hen's teeth at the moment. Oh god. Okay, go on then. Alright then. Go on then. Big one, small one. What way are we going? Go as big as I feel comfortable going, minimum 2 sizes bigger. Okay. Well, I'm using a 2 at the moment, so... Okay. Let's have a look what I have. Because I don't have any, like, good brushes that are big. I need to buy some more brushes and actually pick up some decent ones. There's no way this is a 3. It's such bullshit. Shit, I think I think my 7 is the only usable large brush that I have at the moment, so here we are. 7 also needs a good clean at some point. I'll need to get the paint purger out and give it dry brush. Yeah, no. Right, okay then. I need to come up with more different redeems. Other crazy ideas to let people have some fun. Wallpaper paster, yeah. Is there no paint roller? No, there is no paint roller. I don't have a paint roller on my desk, fortunately. Because I would feel obligated to use that if someone said, grab your biggest brush. At the moment, this is my biggest brush. Anyway, I got Yucca points to use, oh god. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. If anyone says like, oh, this would be a fun redeem, like, by all means tell me and I might be able to make it work. Have I got any silly hats or headbands? I've got very silly hats. I've got one that is... I don't know if I still have the... I should get some wigs, really. I used to have wigs. Let's see if I can... Because I used to have... My Facebook profile picture used to be... don't know if that's still on there. Oh yeah. That hat. It's lovely and warm. It's got ears. I've got that somewhere. I also have a like long red, like fiery wig. If I haven't thrown it away when I had a tidy, like, I had a big tidy a while ago. Ban colors redeem. No. Add colors. Force colors would be a better. Switch colors, yeah. When I reverse redeem, you have to switch to the opposite color in the color wheel. Ooh, that's a good one. You're not that evil. Only a little bit evil. Finger paint. Fuck. Peaches. I like the weird wig ones. Oh, I could also do a redeem with like, oh no, glasses. I was just gonna say glasses, like some like sunglasses or something like that. No glasses. It doesn't really do much. The only reason I wear them is because I'm it's I need them for like PC use and stuff. Lights off. Fuck. It looks like you finger painted this damn wing. I'm sure it's not that bad. Can't be that bad. You've been painting it, so it can't be that bad. Color tinted glasses, yeah, that is a good one. I'm sure if when I walk around in Amsterdam, next weekend, I might see if there's like a party store or something. I might pick up some things. Paint one-handed for 10 minutes. How am I supposed to do that? I need to hold my model up. Drunk specs. Ah. That would have to be like a 20,000 point redeem though. Paint with non-dominant hand. Oh shit, that'd be evil. I think I can barely hold a paintbrush with my left hand. Mr. O has a paint game with a Mandalorian helmet on. Oh, Jesus. Have we suggested jump scares yet? No, you haven't. That's actually a good one as well. Just have a really, really loud redeem. Oh, I do feel bad for anyone who is painting along though, who's also painting and they would... Eye patch. You guys are evil. I like it. Interactive. Interactive in what way? I feel like suggesting colors and paintbrush sizes is pretty interactive, but I would love to know if there's other ways. Yeah, interactive jump scares. Yeah. I need to put a clock timer or something on my stream as well. So I can actually follow how long I've done things for. I'm not very good with these things. Oh, it'll take me forever to set this all up. But yes, I will I will make a bunch of redeems that are suffering for me and fun for those who redeem. Jump scares, Jesus. Sitting here in my freaking fine pointed paintbrush trying to paint an eye and someone will redeem a freaking jump scare. It's unfortunately a good idea. But I'll happily bring in like my wolf hat and see if I can find that wig, if I still have it or if I chucked it away. Which wouldn't surprise me because I bought it for a Christmas do that didn't happen. And I couldn't return it because of hygiene rules, they wouldn't take it back. I also feel like maybe picking my next model or something, but that might be a bit boring because it might not necessarily happen at that time. Name the model? In what way? Like give it an actual name? That'd be cool. No, I can write it on the front of the base room when it's finished. And people can give it real names or their own names. For a very high point cost restart model, no. No, there are limits. Like if someone actually wants to pay me to restart a model, okay, but not like, here, have some... No. Could consider doing a giveaway for a high number of points, yeah. I'm not opposed to doing that. Although it would have to be a very high number of points because... And I'd have to find a way to like mark whether or not a model has already been redeemed as such. So I don't know multiple people trying to like redeem. I don't know if I'm financially stable enough to be able to just give models away a lot though. I'd like to be. But it's an expensive hobby as it is. Do I have a Games Workshop near me? I could paint a monthly free model as a giveaway. Yeah? Oh, I'm not super quick. But yeah, I could 100%. Well, I take usually like 6 or 7 streams to be able to finish one model. And you're gonna need to go. I hope you have a good rest of the stream and fun with Miss Cluster. Thank you so much for hanging out, Alex. I really appreciate it. And thank you, thank you, I guess, for the redeem. It did get us talking, so I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Friend of yours does a raffle entry for a certain number of points. You could do it also as you wanted that way, like monthly, quarterly, or whatever. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good idea. I would have to work out how to set it up, but that's something that could work. Are you done, buddy? Could be any model you want as well. Prints can work out less expensive. That's true, yeah. You could just paint whatever. We have a 3D printer, so there is no limit to what I can print, and it's more the time investment, right? No, there's no limit. No, there's no limit. No. Oh, why is there red on my brush? Pretty sure I wasn't anywhere near the red. If you did like 50k point redeem for a raffle entry and did it either 6 monthly or yearly, also encouraged. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's a good shout. I should look into that. That is a good idea. And I could just make it Night Haunt or something like that, something that I actually find really fun to paint anyway, so... That's a good idea. That is a good idea. That can go in there. That can go in there. I need to fill this one. Just found another boil area that I hadn't made pink yet for the sad times. Okay. That's good ideas, guys. Yeah, that's cool. I will have to have a play with this and see what I can come up with. Okay, cool. Cool. Now if I'm clever, I'll put a bit of a wash on the cloth. Nivian will have a meltdown when he sees the amount of paints that I have on my desk. Cool. That is the pretty white cloth washed. You always have pots of paint all over. I don't even know where they come from. Must be in most of them aren't in current use either, yeah. So I really try to put things back on the shelf, but I always want to like try and keep the things that I have that I'm actually like live working on at that point. Hello? Can I sing? No, not even a little bit. I wish. That'd be like the dream. Being able to sing, oh man. Sing a song, redeem. Oh man. I'd love for that to be something that I wouldn't hate. But unfortunately, the idea of singing for other people and not in the shower or in the car when I'm on my own is absolutely terrifying to me. The Dork Depot, hello, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't have an awful lot of skills beyond mediocre miniature painting. Unfortunately. Thank you. It's an experiment, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So it's so far I'm happy with how it's coming out. Like he's not having a great time. Just slapping a quick wash on because I just realised the time. Oi, now, Mrs. You're far from mediocre. Bless you. I appreciate that. It's one of those comparison is a thief of joy kind of thing. I try not to compare to myself to other people who are way better than I am, but I still do. I just find I've watched or I see things on Instagram and I'm like, oh my god, how are you people this good? Like the freehand stuff you see on Instagram sometimes, the people doing cloaks that are just unbelievable. And I want to be that good. And I will get there eventually, but not yet. On the plus side, I still have stuff to learn, which is nice. Speaking of, Nivian and I are going to a paint course in Ipswich soon. We're going to do like a Wes Paint, the guy from I think he used to work for Siege Studios. He's doing a little painting course thing for an afternoon, so we're going to do that, and then in July ? We're going to do an actual Siege Studios weekend course, which should be really good. Really looking forward to that. That does remind you, yeah, that's worth booking that, yeah. As with everything else, it's only going to get more expensive. Right. We have a starting point. And from here, we layer. We layer. Let's go have a look, see who's online, if anyone is doing any painting. See who we can go surprise with a raid.
Jesse Horrors! That's with an H.
That's very loud. Don't do that. Jace is live. But let me have a look, see if there's anyone who is very little, who hasn't got very many people in their who is Cryo? I don't know Cryo. Or Bunka. I don't know Bunka either. Cryo. Cryo already has 64 viewers. I don't think they really need me to send people over. Bunka Gaming. 15. Let's go. Let's go, Bunka. He's got pre-roll ads. What a... Why would you do that, my man? Why would you pre-roll ads? That is so disappointing. Guess they take so long. Right. Bunker, copy. Oh, okay, bye. Hi, Zach. Yeah, it's I've got shit to do tonight, so thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the great ideas for redeems. I shall create some stuff. Thank you for the follows. Very, very much appreciated. And I'm going to create a raid and send us all over to Bunka Gaming when it comes up. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me again today. It's been very fun, so thank you. And I'm going to send us over, and I will say hi to Nivian. Thank you very, very much.